Hello everybody, welcome back to space exploration. We're looking at the base currently, where we left off last time. The only difference is last time there was a big bus here and everything was still made from the bus, science, circuits. Last couple streams we have been moving everything into blocks and everything was done up to the science, except it's not activated yet. We don't really need to at this point because yeah, there's nothing to research without the rocket science. And we still have some packs which got recycled from the belt base. So yeah, there was also no need to build a labs setup because all the science is going to get shipped to space for research from now. If unless I got something wrong, but that's what I think. We need to make the space lab. Must be placed in space. Hey Mamoru-san, welcome. Also, a thing I noticed with the update, oil got changed a bit, as well as the ratios. We now have the regular basic processing, advanced, which got more heavy oil, and crude oil, which is even more heavy oil. So that's interesting if we want to make a heavy oil biased setup, maybe for lubricant. But it also means that all these machines are stuck on heavy oil because 2 machines is not enough anymore for the cracking. So let's head over there and fix that because yeah, we have lots of oil, but it's all stuck here. Take a look. Also, the mall, of course, was fed by the bus, which has been replaced by 6 stations to feed, I think, all the materials that will be needed in the mall. Mamoru-san, did you update to 0.60? I think so. Let me check. Yes, I'm 0.60 right now. Also, I made a second row of stations in case one would not be enough. Maybe in endgame when bots get really fast and we have some more. But for now, this is more than enough, and probably the stations on the north and south are not gonna be used for ingredients, but I'm not sure. Also, I found a blueprint on the web. I'm not gonna say I made this, but I changed it a bit. I customized it a little bit. This is a full day, a full night-day cycle, and this indicates the charge in the accumulators over the day. And yeah, this gives basically better information than this, because we know that we charge the accumulators right at the beginning of the day, and that's this part, and the rest of the day is full. So if we will get more load on the base, we will see it drop more. Mamoru-san, did you build rocket fuel yet? Nope. I was saving that for today. I added a lot of things to the to-do list, and I hope to get rid of a couple of those today. That's all the things that need to be done before we can go to space, I think. Well, uranium maybe not that much, but great. So no modification of that recipe. Well, no, I don't have to change it if that's what you mean. I need to build it from scratch anyway. So where is the rocket fuel space? Right there. Rocket fuel now uses solid fuel and light oil. I knew about the change, but luckily I don't really have to rebuild anything. I Let's see, let's go to oil. You'd apply the new one right away. Yes, exactly. What more did I change? They changed science. It used to have solid fuel for the blue packs, and the station was filled up with solid fuel, and then I updated it, got rid of the solid fuel and requested sulfur. But as you can see, there's no dynamic priority for any of the ingredients for science because these are multi-stations, which means that the stations that do have dynamic priority automatically have higher priority than a station without. So if I want to have science to get sulfur before heat shield, I need to add a little bit of priority. So that's also something I want to do. Let's take a look. What I would like to do, could have done this from map mode of course, but yeah. Let's take this, move it maybe here. Bots. Oh, they're now gonna come from all over the world. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Maybe something else. Also, I've been preparing this district for a better oil setup. I was thinking of 2 blocks for the processing, because we don't have beacons for a while. And yeah, maybe some modules, like a productivity with a speed module combined in something, I don't know. But I was thinking maybe one will do bias towards petroleum for the plastic and sulfur, and one will be biased towards heavy for lubricant. And if it, the stuff that it generates can also be used for plastic, right? So at least that's the idea. Also, I saved a bit of water, so we don't need to build as much as the water wells, maybe. Also added some more solar, I think. Of course, a couple patches here and there. Stuff ran out. Some have been removed already. Goes pretty fast. So I have to monitor the ores. Also, I need to make a display for this. And if anything gets really low, we'll hook up more. These are the contents provided. So more than enough of pretty much everything. Except sulfur and plastic. These are the requests. Bit of stone, that's probably landfill. And this is what's on the way. Also, I just copied the depot. Nothing special, just an exact copy. And only difference is this is just called 2. So they will always return to the same depot they came from. I think that's better. Otherwise they can decide to go to the same station, and I don't know, I saw some issues in the past. Alright, bots have taken this. Let's fix the wire. A bit more cracking. And this will be so. This is a bit much though. There. Maybe. Okay, this is all hooked up. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah. Lubricant seems to be keeping up. So we don't have to add more, but just to be sure. 6, maybe a bit much. So, yeah, let's wait for stuff. Let's see. Science. Let's take a look. Sulfur. Probably easiest if I just add 10. Doesn't really have to be much because this one with the dynamic, how much priority does it get here? Also 10. So at least then they're equal. That's a provider. Alright. Now let's see if it at least works, what we built last time. One little thing I did off stream, I just ended the stream and I noticed I forgot to add the modules for the purple science. So I just extended the belt with red chips and brought in a belt of green chips here. And yeah, nothing fancy, but completely forgot about the modules. So also I hooked this up. Took me some time to puzzle this together. Just gonna enable everything and see what doesn't work. Well, sulfur, but these work. This doesn't work. Here, have more. Better. Military works. Coal. How much coal does this use? I bet it's more than a yellow. 12.5, alright. There. This also looks like 12.5. All the others are okay. So that should improve. This is missing sulfur. Purple is missing something. Steel. Where's the steel? Here's steel. That's not good. Did I not make a steel belt? Needs red chips, heat sink, and steel. Alright, let's call that an oops. How would I do that? Maybe move these there. How much steel does it need? Not much. So if I something like this, and then Damio, thank you for the follow. But only steel, like that. Oh, let's put this here then. Oh. Alright. That fixed that issue, except sort of, not exactly. Stop. Oh my god. Stop. How would I... Yeah, that's not easy. Anybody has an idea? Steel actually needs to stop there. So maybe if I do this, so they input there. Only the furnaces. There. Fixed. Okay, that works now. Yellow is working. All of them? Awesome. Purple 2. Military. Red. Green. So only waiting for the sulfur. Which is not gonna be soon, I think. These are capped at 10k for now. Which is a lot, but yeah, just let it run. And then we'll improve the base a bit. Let's see if oil is fixed now. Yep, definitely. Well, 5 cracking machines for 32. I think something's not quite right. Wait, where was it? This gives 128. Aha. This is 20 each, so I should have 2 more. Here we go. Red wire. Almost. There. This is connected. Lights connected. That should fix it. Hey, sulfur. How about that? Ah. Everything else works. Alright. So now we make 2.5 a second signs. So let's see. What should we do first? I was thinking maybe artillery and explosives, because yeah, the biters have been attacking quite a bit already, and we're already past 90. So maybe time to beef up the defenses a little bit. I doubled the lasers everywhere. They got quite some kills. So yeah, maybe push them back with artillery. I have a pretty cool artillery mod, so maybe let's see, explosives somewhere. Which needs sulfur and coal. Yes. Maybe artillery mod. Nuclear artillery? No, it's the artillery bombardment mod, but I think it's locked behind space science or something. This one. Artillery bombardment. Targets an entire selected area for artillery bombardment. And it does require a pretty beefy artillery train or setup, like a big Bertha kind of idea, snaked up in a coil. But yeah, rocket science. So let's focus on rocket science maybe, and then maybe artillery. Although, I don't know, so much choices, right? I would like some artillery. Maybe explosives here or maybe here. Here could work. Or this could be Covarex maybe. Doesn't really matter, does it? I'll just do it here. I like this block. Alright, let's find a train. Right there. Artillery shouldn't take too much time. We already have all the artillery wagons and everything. Do need to get a little bit creative with some kind of spiraling outpost, but maybe somebody has done that before in chat? I don't know. I made something like it before, but pretty much a blueprint from the internet. I will build something from scratch this time. Let's get rid of this. What machine? Chem plant. Or something space. Let's get some chem plants here. more of those. Maybe some water wells. This should request, because picker automatically synchronizes, but it doesn't always do it right away. Sometimes you need to trigger it with something. There. It's a bit funky sometimes. So let's say this is input and that will be output. Machines will arrive here soon. Because we need coal and sulfur, and it's pretty slow. We don't need that much, maybe. Every 4 machines consumes 1. So yeah, I think we can do 30-ish machines on a yellow belt per side. Come on, bots. They are coming, but there they are. We're on a freaking 1 ton of stationary artilleries. Yeah, could maybe do something like that. But I don't know. Also, if we want to expand, I'm just gonna make a hole in the wall and like a tunnel of a train basically between walls and lasers until pretty much inside Biderland, then cover that with lasers and the spiral thing and shoot from there, right? And then expand more if we need more resources. That's probably the best way to go. And then maybe a build train that can build that stuff and that spiral outpost from the train, or request all the stuff here, push it into a separate network in the tunnel, so bots only stay inside. But yeah, I'm not sure, because we do need some kind of bot repair system in that wall tunnel thingy. Hey, stuff. There. Alright, let's take a look. Pretty sure it's all yellow. And a lighted pole in the middle. Some water. Oh, wait. Not ideal. I'll build it like this. Maybe? Actually, maybe this looks better. Hold on. Some explosives. Really? This. We could get a little bit more, but not really, because it's half per machine. So I need 8 more. Well, maybe it fits for a full belt. Kinda, not really. Does it fit between the power poles? No. So let's take half of it. Maybe like that. Wait, cut to there maybe? Almost. Wait, can I fit a beacon here? No. Is it symmetric though? Oh yeah. I should be able to make a beacon fit there, right? Because that's always better. So I think this makes a red belt. Explosives. Really need faster bots. So this is 48 machines. $24. I need 60. There. Now the question, are we gonna build a separate block for artillery? Or are we gonna put it in the mall? Let's take a look. Needs explosives, radar, cannon shell, which is plastic and steel and more explosives. We do have all that in the mall, but one machine is pretty slow. And if we want to fill Big Bertha kind of idea, you're gonna need a lot. Can we stack explosives? No. So let's say the last beacon would be there. So this makes 30. Let's say we make like half of it. Well, that's a lot. Two and a half. $30 machines takes 20 and 10. This at 10. That's a lot. Takes 20 and 20. Let's maybe do half of it. So 32. That's 10, 20. Then I have a bit left for something, right? So I need 15 and 32 machines. This is 15. Could put it in this block. Let's just do that. Oh wait, with the power pools. Right? How is this different from 32? Still not. 2.3 for 60 machines. 2.5. Which calculator would be correct? That's interesting. So 8 seconds. So 8 machines make 1. We have 16, so it makes 2 times 1.25. So that's 2.5. How come this one thinks it's less? Oh, I see why. That's why. There. Trolling myself. So take these. Explosives. Then I need one more row. How much is one? All yellow input. Oh. Belts. Output. And second row. Wait, let's place some lighted purples. Output. Okay. Yeah, the only problem is the spacing here, maybe. Although, what if I feed this directly into artillery? It's 2 to 1. Right, I need 16. These. Oh, 15. 16 is okay. Don't really have the space, I think. So let's say we feed them in. What more do they need? A belt of explosives and radars. Which could go... No, then I cannot input, so... Not ideal. Hey Rodden, welcome. I'll just belt it. Let's say we... No, there's no space for beacons. Well, in that case... Explosives. There. Well, I was over at JD's stream, started to get a headache because of him. Oh, that's not ideal. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine. I'm puzzling a bit with how to fit all this nicely. So let's say they can grab explosives there. But they also need the cannon shells. With radars. Then output. It's not the cleanest setup, but should work. Accept that. Although I needed 15, right? How about that? Because this makes 5. This uses 5. Alright, that's good. Well, I guess you have to warm up that brain of yours so everything goes smoothly. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Radars. Radars. Maybe... Doesn't really matter where. So I have a feeling this setup is gonna get changed someday, but... So that's the artillery. Input for... Oh, this needs a lot of stuff. Well, I can... just input here. Explosives, right. Even in this heat, or is it overheated? It's not really warm today here. It's now 26.5, but yeah, it's better than 30. So output on this. Yes, no. There. Right? I think so, and this uses... Holy crap. I need half of this, so 25 a second iron. That's a lot. "25 iron, 10 green circuits, 5 and 5. So these two can go together. Ah, perfect. So let's say these two together, then a belt of green and a belt of iron. Oh, this looks wrong. Oh, come on. messy, isn't it? Somehow. Eh. So, let's ask the bots to bring us some stations. Unloading. Number 1. Let's see, iron. Green chips. Bricks and motors. Right? Then steel, plastic, coal and sulfur. That's not gonna... I need to combine some. I think I'll combine these 3 and then iron separate and then steel. And this one is a bit annoying, should be there. Rodden, I'm currently playing Space Engineers with a mod named Scaffolding, and every structure I'm gonna build I have to use scaffolds, unless it's on the ground level. But the scaffolding with railings and everything takes time. Spent like 3 to 4 hours just for the scaffolding because of running up and down. Wow, that sounds like a grind. But if it's a good game, right? Plastic, steel, coal, sulfur. So I need one more station. I want to move this one over. So what I will do is copy this with the name. Oh, that's wrong. Wait. This is supposed to be this version. So it leaves space for a roboport. Now I can copy the name. Copy the request. And move this to this one. There we go. Then this one. Dustin, welcome. So let's say this one will be sulfur and coal. I don't think it matters in which order. This one will be iron, no, steel, plastic. This one will be iron. And then say iron and green chips gets its own belt, and motors with bricks. So green chips, bricks. What kind of motors? The blue ones, right? Yes. Blue motors. Then I will just unstack it all here. I think. Feel like I'm missing something. These are gonna split up, so I'm gonna take these in this form. Not ideal. That's also not ideal. What I could do. Right? Dustin, oh, artillery, yes, correct. Rotten. I play it on realistic player inventory settings, so I can't carry much, when I already carry the tools and a bottle of H2 for my jetpack. If was to fell off the platform. I love space exploration. You can build small and big spaceships, even rovers and cars. Or not space exploration? Rovers and cars? Oh, space engineers, right, sorry. You can build... Challenge here is the gravity. If you fall, build on a planet, and of course the weight. I have 1000+ hours in that game, and the last thing is that you have a programming block for C. So it's a little bit like stationeers. Yeah, but much better in my opinion. Alright, well, sounds like I should give that a try. Ooh, This should go higher. This is crazy. What? The bots took my underground. Much cleaner. Right, because these need something else, yes. Wonder how much was this? 10, 10, 10. So 5 per side. Should be okay. And this. Pretty much nothing. This is not really exactly working. What I could do is like that. Well, I could almost do it. Or I'll just... How about that? Or should it be the other way? There. That works. Except maybe for consistency. There. Alright. Power. Yeah, fine. C# programming language. Alright. But isn't Stationeers also like C? Well, it's like machine language. Assembly code, right? Assembly language? How do you call that? Rotten. Does the belt stackers reduce the UPS? I would think so, because of less items on the belt. Yeah, I think, maybe, I don't know. It's less belts, so it's less entities, it's less calculations, but then the deadlocks, the loaders and the stackers use electricity, and also some kind of calculations. I don't know. Would have to do some real testing to get some numbers, I think. But I mostly do it for getting this more compact, right? For example, the smelters. 2 belts versus 8. I mean, it would fit here. Could make 8 belts here, but yeah. We're not hurting the UPS but nowadays compression matters more. Compression is always good. So let's just put this stuff in a train. Not ideal. This one is gonna be here. Wow, aim. Rod, I'm not sure if stationeers have a programming block you can run scripts into as you can on Space Engineers. Yeah, you can write complete IC codes basically in, it's, yeah, like a microchip, but it's in assembly language. It's pretty cool. You can pretty advanced stuff in it. Explosive or explosives there. Or this is gonna be multi stuff, right? Should I do multi icons? Because this is iron. Oh wait, item equals. This is green chips. And bricks. Ah, crap, wrong key. There. And now I need that one. I did something wrong. Yep. Wait, this is supposed to be iron plates. This is with motors. Right. Let's give this. No, the dynamics okay. These steel and plastic. Come on. This coal and sulfur. Hey. I have trouble typing today. I also named these. There. Iron. Wait, these can do 20. Steel, plastic. Coal, sulfur. Whoa. Why no power pool? Who's gonna bring the power pool? This one. Okay, that's a lot of mall stations. Oh yeah, you haven't seen that yet. This is the new mall. Well, the same mall, but slightly updated. I moved some inputs and outputs around. And instead of feeding by the bus, it's now fed from stations. Currently just 5, but a 6th one for rocket parts. And the explosives are gonna come in here probably. So I think these are all the items that's needed in the mall. Also, I belted in iron and copper for the gears and cables and sticks. So that, and also the pipes. So everything consumed here is not gonna cause bot traffic, which improved the mall a lot. Also I added these displays which show the available bots, which is pretty much always 0. And Apollos explained in his stream how to build this counter. I can't really explain it, but this basically counts the bots that are being added to the network as they explode. This is an old thingy. So not sure how to explain that. If you wanna know more about that, I would advise to check out Apollos because he is much better with those circuits. Also this display, it's a blueprint from the web, and it's basically a power graph for the accumulator. It works pretty well. I have no idea how to build this myself, but I'm assuming this is just a shift register, and it just shifts the value to the right every 120 ticks, which you can set in this one, or 300 ticks, it looks like. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure how it works, but it works. Pretty cool. And instead of this line, you can also have it that every lamp below the line is also lit. But I think that's a bit much. Also then this consumes 5 megawatts. And now not that much. Here, couple 100 kilowatts. So yeah, how are we doing? Little glitch there. We have some stuff. I knew that was gonna happen. Plastic and sulfur. Oh, hold on. That's not good. The filter. Filters got reset. Why? Yeah, that's not great. Because when I take this from the belt, it's gonna unstack. Let's find a coal station. Should make a chest where I can dump this. No. There. You know what? Really? Power, come on. Get this stuff back in the box. Destine, I bet that circuits detect every time the number of total robots dips down and adds that negative number as a positive one. Well, what Habalas explained to me. 1 second. Oh, that's okay. Not sure it's visible here, but there's two wires coming from the RoboPort, a red and a green, and the red goes to the input and the green goes to the output. And it basically compares the number of bots before a tick and after a tick, the difference between before and after one tick, and if there's a difference, it means there's a bot added, and then it increases the memory cell. And this last one is basically just to reset it. But yeah, I can't really explain it well, as you can see. I think this is now clean. Alright, let's move this to something. There, fixed. Now, water. Should I take it from the water? Why not? Almost. Pump. Offshore pump. Of course. There. Now, let's get a little bit of priority on that sulfur, because I would like to see some explosives first. These are not... Oh, okay. Of course. Screwed this one up. Actually, what I should do... Alt R. Put it back in the station. Then reverse again. There we go. Plates. Now. How's sulfur doing? The next load of sulfur should go this way. Almost. If it reaches 800, then it should provide. Let's set some output stations here. Let's take this without the S. Come on. There. Explosives. Artillery shell. Huh. Or artillery shells out, right? This one. Explosives. Do it, good bus. 186. Found your channel here on Twitch. Great job, I love the style. Should have 1 million views. Yeah, you sound like a scammer for sure. Thank you, Hub. I was just about to. It's like a scam bot or something. Really annoying. Can I improve this? Almost. Not quite. Apollo is always lurking here. I don't like how this looks. Much better. All right. With that, I would like to take a small break, and in the meantime, we'll hope that the base brings some sulfur. A load did got away. Where did it go? Something has more priority. Science, maybe. Where's science? Here's science. No. Here. Wow, getting lost in my own factory. I think 10 priority. This one. Oh, hold on. Look at this. Why am I so bad at this game? Send this back. Sure, send it all back. I'll take it out of the station. Come on, quicker. Work with me. Now, this one is a little bit messed up. There. You should unstack. Alright, now this one. Reverse. Reverse. Sulfur? Yes. Cool. Destine, hey, help your bot self-destruct counter circuit is really cool. Apollos, thanks. It was an idea which came up during my streams. I really recall which day you did. I'm still on day 62 of the VOD catch-up. I do know the stream from maybe not yesterday, but the day before. Wait, I posted it in my notepad. On day 75, 4 hours 40 minutes in, is around where he also explained it to me when I asked. So that's the part that I used to rebuild it. Hey, look at that. Still, yes, something explosives. Finally. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break here and then we'll see how we can make a awesome artillery train outpost somewhere. So let me set my counter. I have a new counter program I wanna try. Not sure this is gonna end well, but we'll see. See you in 5 minutes. Alright, welcome back to Factorio Space Exploration. My name is Cherry, and we just finished the explosives and artillery, although I don't see artillery. So what's happening? We're missing shells. Shells are missing plastic. So let's add a little bit of priority to this. Or not that much, come on. Also, let's prioritize this. And let's do this. Cool. What? Ah. And this also doesn't really help. Little buffer for the artillery. Here's the link. Let's see what you guys have to say about it. Alright, let's take a look. Access denied. The XML file does not appear to have any style information. Interesting. Maybe a typo in the link, or I don't know. Come on with the plastic. Where's plastic? Oh, 1600 before it provides. Alright. I thought it was... Oh, sulfur is 800. This is double. I can cheat a little bit. There. At least we get some artillery. These... I'll try to send it to one of you guys on Discord first. It usually happens when you delete the picture on Discord. They clean up unused pictures real quick. Alright. Oh. That's awesome. That's a really cool knife. Looks old. Yeah, that's really awesome. Artillery? Yes. Should make something now. Wait. How much? 5. Alright. That fits on half a belt, so no problem. Look at that. So let's think of something. We load artillery shells, we bring it to a location where the spiral would be. Then we unload it, load it into all the requester chests in the spiral, I guess. And should I maybe do it... Actually, what if I do it in the center of this block instead of storing it in a station? Does that make sense? Kinda. I'll also have it in a station for stationary guns, maybe supplied by a train eventually. But what if I just do the spiral here? Downside is that the huge long train is gonna use the main network, but kind of feel something for it. Should we do that? Remove this and put the spiral inside. Substations. Dustine, what's that about a spiral? Well, I'm guess you're familiar with the artillery Big Bertha kind of thing. Like a huge long train spiraled up like a coil, completely filled with artillery. Because I have a very cool artillery mod which kinda needs a big thing like that. And it would also be cool to just expand a little bit into beyond the walls, into the biter land, and then build a spiral blueprint, call the big train, and then it just clears everything in a couple minutes, right? And then it needs 24 hours to refill or something, but at least that's kind of the idea. Actually not familiar with that. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna do it here. So, bots, get to work. Look at that. So first, let's build this. Too bad they crashed halfway or at the end. I think I'll just do it from here. It's kind of a clean spot to do it. Similar to the spawn point in the base. The base spawn location also hooks in like this. But the idea is we're gonna make a big coil. And I need a lot more train tracks. Come on, bots. Hurry. Alright. Chem plants can go. These can go. Ah, almost. I mean, I could look the blueprint up from the internet, right? And just plop it down. What's the fun in that? Wait, this... takes too long. Come on. Could make this a lot more compact to get a lot more, but I think this is enough. Right? Then... now let's request a whole bunch of trains. Or do I already have locomotives? No. Apollos, I think this is enough. You're playing Factorio, right? Yeah, true. It's never enough. Especially with a project like this. So these need to be provided to the network. Should it be separated though? Like its little own bot thingy. I think it should. Otherwise, always gonna ask for bots from the main base. There, move that in and move this in. Then I can move all the roboports one in. So it disconnects from the main base, and I'll make like a little bridge here. Yeah, it's not loading right now, but that's good. Ugh, the stack size is a bit annoying though. There. Paul, for your information, Nilas announced the stream for 9 o'clock. Alright, sounds good. Not 100% sure I'll stream till then, but I'll try it. T minus 5 hours, yeah. So, still in range. Where are the locomotives and wagons? Shouldn't they come? Oh, they are. Make sure I'll stay in range. Oh, if you do, we can be a meteor squad. Just teasing, no pressure. Yeah, I know. Alright. Now, bots. Come on. Really? There. Now, we'll have to wait for some stuff to appear. I see trains. You can see Picker doing its magic, requesting all the stuff on this tab, even though I only have 4 rows available. It can request all this. But it does it one at a time. It works pretty good. Maybe 4 locos and then start, or 3. I mean, this is nice. Even though I don't think it matters. I think 4 locos to start is good. Still really yearning for the new character GUI that they mentioned on a FFF. You mean this? Yeah, I have no idea what they would do about it. There. 8, and then maybe 4 more. The one where they fused logistics and trash slots. Oh. Like what this is already doing, basically. I hope they provide enough slots then. Come on, bots. You think this ratio is good? 4 to 8? Or is it too much? Should I do maybe 4:16 or something like that? Come on. Well, Picker has a little bit of issue right now because cannot deliver the blue stuff because I don't have it, so should take it out, but then everything moves up and the order gets changed. That's the downside of this, right? You always add it on the end. There, 8 more. And before I start placing all the inserters for filling the stuff, I'm going to send it out and back in again. Although that could cause issues. Maybe. That is a big train, yeah. I've built it bigger before. I think my biggest version was 32 locomotives and 128 artillery wagons in total. That one was pretty cool. I think that's what we're going towards here as well. 8, 16. So this is already 1664. So yeah, if we double this the way back, then we have 3228. But also 128 times whatever fits in the wagon. It's more, right? I think 50 fits in a wagon or something. Also, I saw a version which carried a couple wagons of raw materials to assemble artillery shells on site, because that has a better stacking ratio. Then you can carry more materials raw than the shells themselves. The stack size for artillery is 1, but I know they do stack in turrets, or at least they used to. More stuff? Yes. We're getting there. I know they stack higher inside artillery stuff somehow. Wish that was available for mods and other stuff. Yeah, true. Interesting feature. We're getting there. But you can make this so much more compact. For example, if you put these tracks against each other and only load on one side basically, the signals don't really need to be anywhere here. Then you can have the entire spiral twice as compact. And maybe for an outpost I will make something more compact. More stuff? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is gonna be more than 128, is it? A lot more, I think. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. So up to here is 128 artillery wagons. And 2, 3, 4 more. I don't think I need it that big though. Right, stop delivering. Wait, then it's gonna trash the rest. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't think I can fit one more. So why does it not output what it is? Weird. I could go up just right. What is that train? Well, it's a big artillery train I'm trying to build for an outpost, basically. So if I drive out, then coil it up, shoot all the biters, and drive it back to load or something. At least that's the idea, but might be too big. I thought it would be 128 artillery wagons, but I think this is more. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 88. Isn't it? So it's less. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44. So I should make it longer if I want 128, right? So I should make this more compact. What if I build from the center out? Um, Let's think this through. Can I have a block without too many trees? There. Because I don't want to tear this down right now. I just want to see. See, not too many trees. Let's say is that too close for a train? I don't think so, but doesn't need to be that. This is better. Then the roboport's gonna be in the way, but this is not centered, so that's not a problem. Like that, centered, I think. Come on, that's gonna take too long, right? Well, yeah, why not? Hmm. These roboports are not ideal, but say I build this in the other block, then it needs to be isolated. There. Aw. Oh, I see what the problem is. So the middle is okay. Except this needs to move up a bit. What? Kidding me? What? Come on. Alright. Looks like this is much more compact. Because this one comes in 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, this can fit a lot more terrain. So let's send this one to somewhere where it's not in the way. Just there. Then I'll take this. Get rid of this. Maybe for now leave those in. How long is that train now? Pretty long. Right here is where it's gonna be. So I'll just place this for now. That's gonna keep the bots busy. Wait, what? Oh, it went to the spiral after that. Interesting. Is that so? So it jumps to auto? Ah, now I see. Makes sense. Now, bots, do your thing. Um, think I'll take a little break, maybe? And then when I get back, the bots should be done with this. I hope. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Alright, well, thanks everybody. We'll see you in 5 minutes. Hello everybody, welcome back to Factorio Space Exploration. My name is Cherry and we are building a massive artillery train. So let's disconnect this. Although now all the bots are in here. Let's put those where they should be. Oh, I wanted to save one stack. Let's grab a couple. 3. There. So now we should be careful because the train is still on auto. Oof, now your main network might have a tad too many bots. No, it shouldn't be that case because the bots are only added to the network when there's a shortage. And somehow this display got messed up, I think. Yeah, something got messed up here, but this should show the total number. This should be the total available, and this should be in use. So these are not doing what they're supposed to do. All the trains ran out. Wow. X, V, Y. X, V. Huh. There's something weird going on, that's for sure. I'll check that out later. Anyway. Where's the end? Right here. 1, 2, 3. How long was this? 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. Here. 48. 56. 64. 72. 80. 88. $96. $104. There. 12. I think, yes. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 120. Does this fit exactly? Oh. Can I get a little bit somewhere? Not really, I think. It can be saved if you move the leftmost spiral bit outwards. This part. Right. Move this one chunk away. Then it's not symmetric, right? Well, it's not exactly symmetric, but at least. Well, no, I cannot. I was thinking maybe I could wrap it around one half. But I cannot get more here. There's one straight in here that I can get rid of. That's it. Yeah, I'll just do that because I like the 128, so. But first, let's throw some fuel in. Twice, oh. There. That should be enough to get it out of here. I should remove this and then just send it. There. Should work. Hey, JD Plays, that looks like a friendly train. Does it make friends? Yeah, I hope so. I'm just building it right now. Oh, that's really close by the way. Okay. But yeah, I need to move this part. Actually, hold on. This one. And I'll make this go there. So everybody who's not familiar with JD, I would advise to check it out. He also plays Factorio a lot. JD does dumb shit. How did the community map go? Did you reboot it already? Everybody taking the warp station all the time? Let's see if it fits now. It should. Maybe I can even drive it back just a little bit. So it's like there. Like starting a new community map, which starts on you on a new map every 45 minutes, and within 40 minutes you have big biters to fight off with yellow ammo. Awesome. Sounds like Warptorio. Yeah, he had some custom mod pack, I believe, including that. And the burner, inserter, burner, everything. Awesome. Perfect. Now, time for a lot of requester chests. I want 50 bots in this network. For now. What are they gonna do? It's Factorio, except I went with burner everything and actually removed steam engines from the game. Yeah, good question. Why would you do that? Logistic bots, they're gonna explode. I need something like this, right? To add more bots. But don't want that much. Maybe 250 total, but I'll leave it like this. Which means I need to request some bots. And full. Why not? You have burner assemblers, burner miners, burner labs, burner chem plants. You don't need power. So I removed it. JD, you forgot the please crash the server button. Repair packs. If a bot explodes here, the base can't touch it, so yeah, we need repair packs here too. That's the downside of this. I think just copy this one, this is one stack. Should work. What if a bot from the base flies across with something, it explodes, and it marks something for deconstruction here, where they can't reach it? That's gonna be very annoying on the radar, so let's give it one bot. And make sure they have a place to dump it. Otherwise we're gonna have beeping icons on the map all the time. What do you want? Oh, they're gonna get me fuel, of course, because for some reason fuel request got messed up. There. Go back to sleep. Too late? It's fine. Now we also need fuel here, actually. JD, you don't need that button. I already crashed the server 3 times and hard crashed Factorio so hard once it didn't even crash to desktop without a warning. Had to task manage kill it. Yeah, then you broke it good. Alright, there's the bots. Shouldn't add more at this moment, yes. So I think this should be okay now. Alright, let's start at the front. Oh, power. We'll probably spam it with some power poles, substations, later. First all the chests. Let's get a stack of fuel. And hope it reaches. I think it does. Kinda need to know, right? Maybe I should do power first? So I know if it works. Hmm. Yeah, it's not really gonna be pretty, I think, but spread it out a little bit. It's not gonna be pretty, but yeah. No, let's leave that. There. Couple more here. Still missing some areas here, but we'll see. Something like this. Almost. Alright. There. Is that it? Up here. That should be all the locos. Of course, they are missing stuff because bots can't reach it. So let's grab some inserters and blue chests. That should fix it. Now, artillery shells. How is this doing? Lack of fuel. I think maybe better to let the fuel come from here. How about that? Much better than abusing the boss. Now the bots get busy. Next, artillery shells. How much? Full chest? We want this to load as fast as possible once it pulls in. Let's do double-sided. Hey, Video Game Geek. Wow, thank you for the raid. Awesome. Everybody, check out Video Game Geek. Welcome, everybody. As you can see, we're very busy making a ridiculously long artillery train. Hey, Taylor Shovel, thank you for the follow. Let's see. And Sion91, thank you. Don't feel this one is working. There. Video game geek, go to bed. How long was it? 12 hours? Yes, Big Bertha, I'm trying to make something like that, but making it from scratch, not just some blueprint from the web. Ooh. Can I move this? Should be there. I'll move the combinators down. Move this one back. This one. $15-hour stream? Wow. That is insane. How are you still awake? Right there. These. I've done 24 and 25 hours before. Wow. Cherry with black magic, yeah, lots of coffee and energy drinks. Let's grab the artillery one. This one. Top one. Loading. There. Probably still a couple, like here. And these. Hey, Video Game Geek, thank you for the follow. Garrett, going to war. Well, yeah, that's the intention. We're gonna need some more ores at some point, and I'll quickly show. This is the current perimeter, and the idea was to keep it at this size as long as I don't need more blocks, and just make like a hole in the wall with like a tunnel of walls and lasers, and at the end build a spiral, let the artillery train come and yeah, clear out everything. For all the new viewers, I'll quickly show a little bit of the base. This is the mall. It is bot based, and trains are feeding the materials in using LTN. And these are all compressed. Everything in the base is compressed. So that's 5 times as much on a belt basically. And then at the end I unstack that into boxes. And also I'm directly feeding gears and sticks to prevent a little bit of the heavy bots flying around here basically. This display shows the number of available bots in the mall. It's like a little counter that keeps track of all the bots that have been exploded. Because with this modpack space exploration, there's also robot attrition, which makes the bots have a chance to not make it, and they just explode mid-flight. And this keep tracks of that. I can't really explain how it works, but Hapollas can. So make sure to check out Hapollas if you wanna see that. Lethane Blue, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I have only lost 30 bots since I built this, and I built this between the last stream and this stream. So yeah, a lot more have been lost. And robot attrition is set to 1, yeah. In total, I've maybe lost a couple hundred, I think. This is where the starter base was. This is the spawn point, exactly in the center. And this is just a little train. Yeah, a little bit of metal smelting, glass. All 4 are being stacked and compressed into one belt. The same with the smelters, only feeding 2 belts in and getting 2 belts out, but it is actually 8 worth. And also we have the motors and electric motors, which are part of AAII Industries. They also stacked into the LTN stations. And they get split off to the engines. This is what we in vanilla would be yellow and red engines. This is now fancy engines. Here we have the green chips. I think this makes 160 a minute, or a second, I mean. And compresses it all. Then some red chips, which is pretty much always lacking plastic, because the oil processing is not really up to spec for this size of base. It is on the to-do list. Blue chips with dedicated green chips, so it doesn't take from the green chips build. And sulfuric acid gets made on site when there's sulfur. Speaking of oil processing, this is setup. I am using advanced processing. In space exploration there's also another one. So this got changed by the devs a little bit. Right, you no longer get other stuff, just petroleum from basic. But with the cracking, if you crack everything into petroleum, you still get more with advanced. And crude oil processing is focused on heavy oil, which is probably a good idea to make a lubricant setup with. Here we have some batteries, also lacking sulfur. New plastic would be here, but right now it's not needed because there's not enough stuff anyway. At some point I'll update this. This is the low density structures, mostly for science right now, same as heat shielding. Pretty much everything here is stalled because of the lack of oil ingredients, sulfur or plastic. And this is the science build, 2 per second of the first 6 packs. And yeah, it works pretty good. Something's missing or not working that good. These are not all running. Because steel. Ah, I see. That's better. What more to show? Fuel processing. This turns coal into fuel. Used to be vehicle fuel in AAI, but it's now just fuel. Yeah, this is a backup power plant. We're running on solar, but if this would ever get below, I think 25% or maybe 10, then this would kick in. Because yeah, this is powering the base. And my city block design is basically a 5x5 district with 4 blocks for stations, 4 blocks to build, and 1 block for power. At least that was the general idea. But I don't think if you just have solar in the center of each district, that it's enough for the base. So that's why I also need more, or maybe nuclear at some point. I do have all the nuclear stuff pre-made in the mall, so yeah, it's not really far away. And this is the depot I made, the LTN depot. Trains are parked here, fueled from this station. Fuel train is parked here, separate from the rest of the base. Basically, nothing uses 1-1 except this. And this is a trash takeout station. If for some reason I messed something up or for some reason something comes back in a train, it automatically gets unloaded and pushed into this station with very high priority, so it's always emptied. Should never happen, but yeah, mistakes happen, right? So now it's a matter of waiting till this is filled up. I think I need some more chests and inserters. Nice base. So well organized. Thank you. What's your donation goal? The donation goal is, I think, 183 something. It's basically the current price of the RAM set I would like to buy for my PC. Factorio doesn't really need more RAM, but I do play, for example, other games like Stationeers, and it maxes out my RAM. 16 gigabytes, probably not enough. So yeah, that's what I'm saving for. To double that to 32, but I have quite an expensive memory with RGB lighting and stuff. Would like to get a matching pair, of course. So how full is this? 1.3k artillery shells already. That's gonna be more because I think it's, yeah, it's 100 in a train. I have 128 artillery wagons. That's 12.8k. That's gonna be a while. Maybe we should design how we go out. Like some system with a tunnel of lasers. I think I'll do that. Let's see. I made explosives. I made artillery. There's a couple other things. Maybe take a look at oil, because we're lacking oil. Yes. So what I also would like to do is design a fluid station for LTN. I haven't made one yet. I have a couple small blueprints with a couple combinators, and I would like to hook up this one. I prepared a little bit already, and it's just been sitting there since. Let's take a look. Now I had this one. That's at least the logic that's needed. And then I have to put a couple bumps with tanks. Let's get a couple tanks. It's pretty much gonna be this with some wires. And that should work, and then we need to adjust some things. So let's head over there. Locomotive? Nope. Which I don't need these anymore. Give me a couple of these. It's gonna take too long though. Let's get over here. Apollo stationeers. Time to reinstall it. Reinstall stationeers. Did they update it? Yeah, they did a lot of changes and updates. The same with Astroneer, but yeah, I don't know. I could try it again, but it doesn't do it right away with an empty base. But I like to build big, and when I have a big base with a lot of glass and a lot of stuff, then it just maxes out and crashes. So that's not really ideal. Let's see. How much does fit in a wagon? I think 25k, so 50k with a little bit of extra, so because tanks can be filled unequal. Yeah, we'll limit this to more. Let's see, do we have an icon for oil? Would it just be crude oil? Or like fluid crude oil? Ah. Oil 1. And I like to use this. There, all my station names are with icons and colors, and something I learned from Hapollas. He taught me how to do that with the colors and the icons, and it's a really cool trick. It takes a bit of time to set it up, but it's so much more convenient to look stuff up. It's very easy to see what everything is. Let's see. I believe green towards the pumps. Red to the tanks. There, all connected, right? Yes. So, I believe this works. Well, if I want to load, I need to do that, right? You enable only if a train comes in for crude oil. Let's see if this works. Oh, it does show there, so that's good. I have the content reader. Lethane, wow. Thank you for the donation. That's really awesome. That brings me a bit closer to my goal. Thank you very much. So I think oil should show up at some point here. Because these are all the items that are provided in LTN. This is what's requested. And this is what's in transit. How much is in here? I can fit 100. Wait, fluid trainers 25, right? Yes. So provide more than 50 with a little bit of extra. Maybe I'll do a little bit more. Alright, well, 70k. Do we have provide now? Yes, there we go. 76, 77, 78. Awesome. Now let's go to oil and make an unload station. Which is somewhere there. That looks like it's almost done. And I had a stone patch, almost gone. And I had one more, which is about to run out. Where was it? Oh right, it ran out already. Oh, why did the bots... Not ideal. They decide to get rid of the roboports before they got rid of the junk. There. Fix that, please. Alright. Let's get the logic for unloading. It's pretty much the same, except this one. This basically tells to limit maximum 5 trains. Only trains of 3 long can come here. It should never use this station to provide, only to request. And it's requesting if there's less than 55k below what I'm requesting. And I'm not requesting yet, but then what these combinators do, these two make a dynamic priority. This is request priority based on what's in the tanks. So if you have more than one unloading station, the emptiest station will get highest priority by this system. So it will always fill that one first. These 4 combinators are just to linked in chain to delay the signal for the pumps, which tell the pumps to unload crude oil by 4 ticks. Because the game stops the pumps below 1 and then there's 0 point something left in the wagon. It's not 100% empty. And that means if the train after that gets used for something else, like water or some other fluid, it gets stuck because it's not gonna mix, right? This just makes sure that the pumps stay on for 4 ticks longer than the game decides to stop it. And that prevents any junk ending up in the depot. Should work perfectly. There. Crude oil. This also prevents, it will read the train contents and it will set the filter to the train contents only if it matches the request. So if a train with water pulls in while I requested crude oil, it's not gonna enable the pumps. It looks very complicated, but yeah, it's just, these are just a tick delay. This is a separation for the content of the tanks goes into this one, and it just makes sure that I think the information from LTN doesn't show up on this power pole, basically. To see that something. Oh yeah, it is hooked up. Yep, because otherwise, if you point at the power pole, you get a whole list with junk. And somewhere between there is your content, right? And now if I would go from map mode, I point at this power pole, then I know what's in there. And this power pole has all the signals. So it's not really needed, but it's just a convenience. And this one is for the dynamic priority. It divides the content by 1000. And not sure what's. Alright, I'm supposed to set this to oil. This makes it negative. Output as R. R minus what what is in here is the priority. So yeah, it takes the request. So this one, the only thing that I want to combine in that one. See, this is a wet wire. This is connected to power pole. Same as that one, so I can get rid of that signal. And the green wire goes to this one, which would be the request. Yeah, that's the ID and the request. So that's maybe the only difference between this station and the ore stations, or the solid stations, that I combined everything in one combinator. I'm not sure if I can do that with a separate wire. I mean, why not? If I run a green wire from this one, it's gonna send all this. Take out the oil, so it shouldn't matter, right? Yes. I'm gonna do that. But let's move these over. There. ID 1. That's the same order as I have them for the solid. Although no, I do this one. Like that. And request priority 0 because we have dynamic. Now it's the same. Now we should be able to ask for oil, and then it's gonna tell us we don't have any trains. How much do we fit? 50, 100, 200. So let's ask for 150. I don't think it's gonna tell us the error because it's turned off. Apollos, why does LTN has as many combinators as HTN? Yeah, good question. That should all be built into the mod, right? If it would be correct. But yeah. Spectre, is there a joint Astroneer stream planned between Apollos and Cherry Plays Games? Apollos, we were looking at it, but unfortunately it's still weird bugs. Yeah, it's exactly the same as when we stopped playing it, with terrain respawning when you dug it out, and it's just not playable. It's not working. So as soon as the devs fix it, we'll get back to it, for sure. But right now, not so much. Now, should I... Yes, I should. I'm thinking I should prioritize the oil outpost over the station. Like this. So it only uses the oil from the train if below something. Let's say if below 20. I don't think I need bumps on the output or input, actually. Because I have bump right there. Should work. I have a friend who did some multiplayer, but it definitely wasn't perfect, and 3 players started slowing things down. Yeah, true. Look at all that black gold. Yeah, and the train is not even coming in yet, because I don't have fluid trains yet. I have 2 depots which are completely filled with trains for solids. So let's make a train for fluids, or a depot for fluids. Somewhere. Maybe here. Yeah, I'll order the boss to do this for us. Which means fluid station is not gonna have this trash system. So, oh, this one. Belts and splitters, just stack inserters. Power poles. What are these? Lighted medium power poles. No trash system, just a help me system. Yeah, exactly. If a train with fluids would come in here, I need to lock it in place and make a notification or a sound, something. So this can go. And this can go. Actually, this entire track can go. Wait, did I just discover... Oh no, there are signals. The wrong ones though. Those are good. It's there, under the rock. Alright, let's take a look. Of course, the wrong way. Also, don't really need a separate fuel station, maybe? Could even just pull a fuel line from this one. But yeah, let's keep it consistent, right? Dedicated everything. Right, bots. Also, I was thinking to pave everything, or just the blocks, maybe. Pave like the building district, but leave the trains like this. What do you think about that? Would it be too much? Like concrete everything? I mean, once we have decent defenses and artillery, I don't really mind about pollution spreading more, right? It's already pretty much in there. Not expecting train jams on this network. No, not really. Should be very smooth. Also, all these junctions are perfectly signaled. Every intersection is separate. And yeah, it works very good. Also, because the trains are loading and unloading really fast because of these stacks, only 800 fits in a train. And it's like 10 each stack. So especially once the inserters reach higher bonuses, like more than 10 a swing, that's gonna help a lot. Alright, this is getting there. Now let's come up with a system. I'm gonna need a signal. Can I turn this signal red? Not sure. No, it only outputs. So would have to be normal signals. There's a change signal in front of the switch anyway, so don't think it doesn't really matter that much. I'm gonna need a wire from the train stop to just to the signal, I think. Let's use green. You are gonna read train contents. Close signal if anything. Oh no, it doesn't like that. Everything. No. How did I do this? I have done it before. I bet there's more signals coming out of here than I think. Oh. So why? Maybe just like that. Let's try. Wow, come on game. You can do it. Let's get some water. Water pump. There we go. Apollos, the problem is as soon as the train leaves the station, the contents will be 0. Yeah, but it's not gonna leave the station, because as soon as it gets here, I'm going to... There was something. I think I can lock the station, or something. I have done it before, that I know. I could just go back into C block and see how I did it, but this one is test. Go to test. Right? Turns the signal red because there's something in the train. But it does leave. You're right. Because LTN tells it to go. Does Dean have a tick delayer? Yeah, I do have a tick delayer on the unload, so technically this should never happen already, but if I forget to set a filter for an unloading station for a new block and the train comes there and it times out, then it's gonna end up here. And I know I'm gonna mess up sometime, so... Yeah, I do need to reset it manually. But how did I prevent it from leaving? If... Oh wait, no, the signal needs to be there. If there's anything in the train, output, I don't know. Something. Close signal if something is more than 0. But I will loop this back. So once it enables, it's not gonna turn off, but how do I turn it off? I need to break that red wire. Maybe a negative number? I would then... No, this one needs to be a red wire. Then I can have the input go to all of them for the reset feature, basically. Then I can turn this off with a negative, I think. So you're gonna lock if more than 0. Let's try. red, lock. So it is locked now. Let's say I sound an alarm because I need to read this signal as well. Should be possible, right? So if I read the signal back, do I need to separate that? Because no, it's only looking for info signal. So it's not gonna close on this one. I think that should work, and then a speaker. Or wait, red wire. If red, but this signal is also gonna go red if the train is here. Right. But that's not ideal. So red, I need an AND gate or something. If the info signal is here, let's not do it from this one. Can I not just do info signal more than 0? This one would be almost good. Sure. Apollos, when I see this, I think HTN is way easier than LTN. Yeah, maybe in the fluid, for sure. No message. So what's on here? This outputs the info signal. Oh right, I hooked it up to... That's gonna hook all of them up, so I need to do this one in red, right? No, because that's linked to this one. The colors. All the wires. I think this one can be red. Or then it locks all the trains, doesn't it? No, it shouldn't. Because this is separate, this is red. Stop. And why do they stay red? So that works. Only for some reason I cannot read it. So now it should work, right? Only problem is it locks all the trains. So I'll use it for now. Let's... I need to turn around. Now locks it in place. And it's not leaving. The alarm is sounding. I come here, fix the issue. I reset it. And then it can do what LTN wants it to do. So it seems to work. Except that it, I think, locks all of them. Because this outputs... Oh, it shouldn't, right? It should work. Let's name this thing. Let's see if it's working. It has oil, so it has loaded. It unloads. Completely empty. Awesome. Some fuel here. Let's just copy that from this one. Except that the name is wrong. Is it now gonna mess with this station? No. It's smart. Copy. Okay. Oh, one too many somewhere. So this one should be the fuel train. S for small. Okay. Should fill up at some point. Let's see where it is. Oh, it came from depot 2. Right. Makes sense. Ah, train out of fuel. I don't think I saw that notification before. Let's get some more. There. Ah, too bad. This should be enough for now though. Come on, fill up. Oh, it's done. Those are almost done. Okay, let's see if this gives problems. So that's oil by train. Let's see. Improve fuel block, is that needed? That was a bot exploding. Let's see, it's still not really needed yet. I wanna wait until this is gone. How's the artillery doing? $2.8k. Still not enough. 10k more. Bots are also a bit slow. A bit more charging. Seems to be running pretty good, except explosives. Ah, there. That should do a little bit. Alright, well, let's head to the wall and see if we can make something that works for heading out. Ah, almost got it. Ah, why is there no wall here? Let's see. Maybe here? Let's see, this is the center of the base, or the starting position. So this is already the furthest away, I think. Well, it's sort of symmetric, so... Yeah, let's go lower. Also, maybe I do want like a tiny artillery train, so I can clear this. But it shouldn't be auto-firing. What's the range? It's about 2 blocks. 2.5 maybe. So if I park here, they shouldn't do a lot, so I think that's okay. Let's see. Too bad that doesn't align. Do we have special gates? Better gates? Probably spaceship. That's a door. So no. I think I forgot to add it here. I do have them. Well, sort of. Copy. Paste. There. Now, let's try to design something that we can sort of tile. I think see. Like one overlap maybe? Almost. What's the center? This is the center. Alright. I think this should work. Let's make these lighted substations though. Also, this needs to move down one. Alright. Let's see, how do we begin? I think I want to separate it from the base. Right there. Except that. And these can go. Only the substations. For some reason they're not all upgraded. Yes. There they are. I think I'm gonna do this part different because this is the requester for the wall. But then I would have to request all the things for this wall again. But the edge is exactly here, so that's not ideal. So maybe I'll make like that. Put the requesters here to transfer basically the same, right? Bots, repair packs, substations, lasers and walls. Well, and rails. Or I can build the rails myself. I think that's easier. So let's start asking some more stuff then. This one though. Also I'm gonna need logistics bots here. Or have this connect, but disconnect these. So this will be the one that controls the outgoing line. Yes, let's do that. We'll take this out until... of course. Something like this would be nice. Where was it? Here. It kind of works. This one is so tiny though. But this part is not going to be covered by this. Maybe I should wall it off here. I'm not going to bother with that one. This one, however. That's unfortunate. I think that's gonna put a lot of bots on the belt. This piece of underground. We'll see. Well, I can. Yeah. Oh wait, I was not gonna do this one. For now, at least. Maybe later. I do need a couple logibots here. Let's get a couple. 8. Where did I put the bots? There. 50. So they can fill the wall, and apparently me. I thought I already copied these. Oh no, because there were a couple missing. Now they're all here. So this one should be on the edge. Right? So I need some more train tracks. Oh, I have those. Let's build this out. Till 1 block. And I think this is enough. I hope, at least. Need a bit more to make a tileable blueprint. Yeah, there's spiders. So maybe instead just want these, not all the rocks. Um, There. Same on this side. Not those then. Okay. That's good. Now let's make a small artillery train. Only problem could be this one is not really available for manual pickup. Only works with LTN. Hey Nis, welcome. How are we all doing this evening? We're doing great. We're building artillery. So how am I gonna load this? Maybe I should make another one for a regular train stop. Yeah, this is quite a big artillery train. 128 artillery wagons and 32 locomotives. Because these inserters enable only on a signal from LTN. So if I just send a train there to load, it's not gonna do anything. I guess we ran out of lasers. Oh yes. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Control. There. Nice timing. Would I ever ask LTN to do this? I think so, but I'm just gonna make a regular stop behind it, I think. Maybe for a small... Or I should change this into a regular stop. Or take the logic of the inserters. I think I'm on a separate station. I have an idea. Stone. Anyone wants to have stone? Exactly there. Chain. There. Yeah. It's a bit wasteful. There we go. Now I can make this. Oh, not gonna use any icons, so I know it's an odd station basically. And get 2 artillery wagons. There. AFK, I need a snack. That's alright. I think I could use a little break in a bit as well. This could potentially fill up the first one first, but yeah, that's alright. So let's shoot some biters. Maybe not right away. Let's make sure this is built first. We need more lasers, we need more walls, a lot more walls. Wow, I'm requesting 10. Let's give it some walls. Again. Artillery. Also, a couple more bots. Let's increase the belt throughput a little bit. Couple more. There. Alright, request. Fixed request. How busy are the bots now? Yeah, quite busy. Oh right, there was something wrong with my counter. Total is 1313. Just not showing up anywhere. I'm gonna have a look. Bots are busy anyway. So, exactly what did I do? Let's take a look. It's adding some bots, that's alright. This shows T. So this should show Y. There's no green Y. It's coming from here. Total logistic bots. Why? How is that possible? Oh, because something is outputting in negative, I'm assuming. Yes, oh right. I messed something up here. There we go, now it works, except this one. This should be separated. +1, +0. Oops. I'm kind of in my thoughts, so it's kind of hard to explain what I'm doing right now. I believe this works. This should be the bot counter for the bots added to the system. So let's see. Oh. Are they adding them? I think they are. Yes, so it's not working. Oh, because this is adding a tick, so I should add a tick to the red one as well. Right? 11? 12? No, it's not increasing. I think I'll take a look at that later. Alright, all the bots done. They're working on it. Alright, I would like to take a little break, and then after that we'll probably have a bit more of this constructed, and then we can go and poke some biters. That should be fun. So stick around, and we'll see you in 5 minutes. Okay, welcome back everybody. We're playing Factorio Space Exploration. My name is Cherry, and we're just going to head out into Biderland. The bots are still resupplying these chests, but it has been built. Well, most of it. The last moment I noticed this was out of reach, so they're now doing that. And then see the range of the artillery trains here. It's hard to see. Circles like here. So if I push it in here, it's definitely gonna shoot this. Kyle, Joshua, hello there. So let's head over to the wall. Or to that train. Also, I was considering, instead of using the bots to supply the walls, it would be better if I set up a train, maybe with a wire or something, that it calls the train when stuff is needed. It's much faster and more efficient. Where are we? Oh. Here. So, what are you doing? I'm currently heading out towards the biters with a little artillery train to make a little bit of space so I can get a little bit more reach into the biters, and then we'll design something for this artillery train. It's filling up, it's gonna take quite some more time to fill up. Well, it's almost halfway. So that's good. It's still filling up on fuel though. Crazy. The chests are anyway. So this is the current base. My starter base used to be here, belt based. All the production that was here had been moved into separate dedicated blocks. So each of this was a tiny array in the starter base. You can also watch my old VODs back to see how I started basically. And these are circuits. Green chips, red chips, as always lacking plastic. Blue chips with dedicated green chips. Here we have the engines and motors. This is science. The first 6 packs, 2 packs a second. Everything seems to be working, maybe except purple. Still missing some steel here, so I need to do some upgrading to this steel. How about if I ship some more in on this half belt? I'm gonna give this a puzzle. How do I ship more steel in here? Probably taken from this one. Pretty sure it's possible, but it's gonna be a puzzle. For now, let's shoot some biters. Let's make sure the walls are there. Yes, look at that. That should hold off some attacks. Really. I've never seen anyone get this far. It's crazy. Really? You should have seen my C block. It took 800 hours to complete that base. I wasn't streaming back in the days, so unfortunately there's no footage, but yeah, it's amazing. I do have an Imgur album and it's on factoriomaps.com. There we go. And there they come. How are they? What? That's a lot of biters. Are they gonna form an attack? This could hurt. Uh-oh. Maybe shoot them. How do I make a remote? I don't even have a remote. Blue chips. Give me some blue chips. Shoot this. Oh my god, why? Something... Oh, there they go. Something was a bit funky there, I think. Alright, let's hope the lasers can handle this. Easily. What's that? Oh, it's fighting a rock. Cool. So now more green biters. Apollos, how many damaged walls? Yeah, a couple. This Dragon's Teeth setup is correct, right, Hub? I think you told me how to make this. Still they damage it. Or should I build them further out? That's it? Oh, here comes a little wave. Build the last layer of the teeth so that the lasers can barely reach it. So a bit more. Maybe 2 more? Oops. Trees. Move. Better? Better, right? I mean, I think for the main wall, I could do the same. Build 2 more. Although, no, I don't think I can because the Roboport doesn't reach that. Then I would have to move everything. So let's take a blueprint of this. Yes. Book. Let's get rid of some old stuff. Let's see, book. This is going to be an end piece. Kyle, Joshua, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Everything gone? What's that? There. Now I will just take out this. Of course I came in on the wrong track. Come on. Alright, then I will build one block correctly. First, oh come on, why didn't it not? There. Take out these, take out these. I think these will have to realign. Should be like that. Let's take this. Exactly like that. Oh, let's help this bot. There. Ah, I want to make a good blueprint. There. should be correct. Oh, except there. Let's change the radar, put it in the middle of the thing, so every block has its own radar. I want these signals. Things not. Up to here. Does it tile? Yes. Straight. There. Rails. We do need some rails. I think I'll just request them. Signals. Something like that. Oh, Joshua, well, I got to go. I might be back later. Alright, well, thanks for the follow. See you later. Alright. I will also get some rail stuff for me. How am I doing? Good. Oh, the other trash is gonna screw me over here. Maybe that's not ideal. Should include those. That's this part up to the substations. Yes. Including substations. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh wait, overlap. bit close to the biters, isn't it? Well, I could, let's say, cut this and just paste the end piece sort of there. Except those signals. Let me remove those. That's not needed, there's one in the block. So that's also something we don't have. Let's get some radars over here. Five, one slot. Perfect, and there should also be a station here. Where's it aiming to? Station. Let's just maybe put it right there. And this will be the new end piece. Yes, I like that. I do want another radar. There we go. Go bots. What? Really? Ow. That's no good. Also, how come... something weird going on. That didn't help. Where is it? Here. So why... Malediction. Oil 1. Malediction. All these names inconsistent. better. Now, what is going on with the half-full train? And how... Ooh. I only set up the alarm on a couple stations, remember? That's not good. So only 4 trains are enabled, so that's good. Oh, that's a PAX train, alright. Still, why was that train only half loaded? Worries me. Asking for a 150? There's 33 in. No, there's way more. 180. I'm gonna have a look later. How is this doing? Oh, maybe Roboports also. What's that? Oh, that's... I just put it down. Derp. Let's kickstart this a little bit. We have 50 Logibots. Where are they? These are all construction bots. Wait a second. This is a network? 50 Logibots, right? So... Oh, they're here. It's all delivered except bots. Because bots are not provided. Of course. Now... Oh, did I... Yeah, that's correct. Construction bots. Deliver. There they go. Good. And I'll leave this till it becomes a problem. Right there. So this is the new and station name. Should work. Some exploding bots. Then once this is covered, I'll move it forward again and then maybe a little bit more. And then start thinking about an artillery outpost. It's probably gonna be a spiral similar like this, but much more compact because there doesn't need to be any chests in between, right? I could just do some kind of big circle, but you still have this in the middle. Hmm. I mean, you could just take this, put walls around it with lasers. It's not really square or something, so... Let's try that later. Could work. But I think it should be tighter. I mean, let's take the center. I should maybe start designing this somewhere else, close to the base, so it gets built fast. Let's clean that up. This is gonna be a minute. Right. It's right here. Come on. There, see, like that would be much smaller. Or should I make it square? Maybe better? What if I would take like exactly the half? Is this square? No, it's a bit too wide. How about that if I start like this? That's almost pretty good. Now the question becomes, how big should I make until the train would fit here, right? Ah, come on. Derpy. Or should I do it in the... Let's see, is that sort of possible? Well, actually... Ah. There. Now, the station. And looks like it's sort of done. Well, no, not really. This one is full though. Huh. So let's go to test. Let's see if it fits. I don't think so. But then I can sort of estimate how much more. There it is. All trains are going to wait. I need at least, I think, a full more circle. By the looks of it. Which is not that hard. Can I back up a little bit? The base is gonna hate me for this. That's probably not a good idea. I should get it out of here, go back to the spiral. Because these are not going to be happy. I do like how this fits though. I'm confusing myself now. This one was the new one, wasn't it? Wait, let's see. And I added one. I think I need to add one more. And then test it. Right, let's go. Well, not bad. Let's back it up a little bit. Let's see how we can make something of this. Should I take it out like here? Then it's not gonna quite fit, I think. Close. Maybe I should make the square a little bit bigger. Add one on the outside and remove one on the inside. That should create just a tiny bit more. I think that's a good idea. Let's try that. Let's take this out of here. There, go back. There we go. So I'm gonna add one. But take it out on the same spot actually. adding one, and then take out an inner layer. Still square, sort of. Well, I don't think it's exactly. No, not really, actually. So oh wait, something is wonky now. Wait, undo. Can I... There. So this is too long on both sides, so let's take this out. Put it there. Take this out. There. Then it's square. And then we'll measure again. I do have the feeling that it's still too short right now. Yeah, at least it's sort of same width everywhere. What's this called? Test. It always takes a bit more time than you planned for with such a large contraption, but we'll get there at some point. Missing a lot of lasers. Well, it's not crazy far off. One circle would be way too much. It's tricky how to measure this out, right? A circle extra would be too much, but also have these little square pieces. Do need one more circle. I mean, how much off is it? It's probably using a ton of fuel to do this though. Oh, there's a couple. Hold on. I think I'm pretty close now. Remember the sun? Oh, geez, I passed out. That's not good. I mean, this is pretty good, right? Then out. So, what are you trying to achieve here? Well, I'm trying to make a nice square setup which I can put walls around. Which I'm pretty sure I have now, so... Now I need to take it out. That's not ideal. Well, I should move it one back later. Only thing is a station. It's gonna be somewhere. Ah, the bots took it. It's gonna pull up to here. Unless maybe I come in the wrong direction. That's not really helping me, I think. Or would it? I'm gonna try that. Let's mirror this. How many wagons are this? This is 32 locomotives and 128 here. Oh, it's 127. Huh, I missed one. Where would it be? So good I checked. Let's take a look. Small one. Yeah, well, big enough. Not sure where I missed one. Let's first figure this out, because I think if I mirror this, just the rails. Come on, game. Enable, disable. I will take blueprint, export to string, and then I'll go Google, Factorio tools, or blueprint tools, mirror. There, Factorio blueprint tools. Paste. Let's do a horizontal flip. This one. That's kind of the only mod I'm sort of missing. I need to add that. Something to mirror the blueprints. Because let's say it comes in on the right track. Then I can place the station on the outside. Much better. So let's try. Would it fit? Nope. Let's find another block close to the mall. This one. This one. I'll hook it up there. Or we're expanding to the right, so let's orient it in the way kind of makes sense. Oh, I should center it. Maybe? One, two, three, four, or 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, only this one should maybe be one lower. But here's a straight, so yeah. I'll leave it like this, except yes. Alright, let's hook this one. I'm gonna send this to a straight section somewhere so I can easier see where I forgot. Alright, that's not connected. Like go here. Alright, let it straighten out. There. Should stop someday. Let's go have a look where I forgot one wagon. And in the meantime, this is all wrong. So that's good. Place the grid back. And have fun. Are we there? Yes. Now let's count. I'm gonna get a car. Do I not have a car here? Got my car. Who placed that here? This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's the problem. What was it? V? Yes. Oh, really? Kidding me? What? Oh, image trash. There, fixed. Now this should be... $6,428. Oh, 64 may be too much locos, but at least it's nice and fast. Alright, let's try this thing. Because then we're gonna come out somewhere there, I think. Lonely Dude. Also... Oh no, that's still filling. Not bad. Almost. Just have to move the station. Look at that. Perfect. So now, walls around it. Also, maybe this does fit now. So, why not? Chain, there. Of course no signal there, so that is not gonna work. Alright, yeah, I need to find better names for this. For now. First I will save this. Walls. Yeah, in the wall thing they're not there, so I'll just take them out for now. How are we gonna do this? I think I should have the end of the wall, which would basically be where the power pole ends. Perfect. And that's where the spiral would attach on, basically. Including those straights. So this whole thing needs 2 more tiles back. Doesn't need to be centered in the block, right? It's gonna be on the end of the line anyway. So let's send you to the spiral. Should make that like loading. Spiral loading. Should I get closer? Can't really get closer here. Can I? Ooh. Almost. Why can I hear? Oh, because that. The loading do not fit anymore. +1 wagon. How do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Three tiles. For some reason. Your train is now longer. Did I not put it back in? Oh, I see what you mean. Right. Yes. That's annoying. Well, I just have to move this 2 tiles or 1 train tile to the left, including all the chests and everything. But also means that some chests are now wrong, because everything is shifted 1. That's not ideal. So yeah, that's 1 missing artillery wagon broke a bit more than I thought. Hmm. Alright. Did I... No, that's just a straight corner. There. Maybe... So here. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. Alright, power. And another corner. Let's fix this. Before these bots get very unhappy. Why, how, what? Oh, I see. There. How come this is different? Oh, I see why. It's overlapping different. Doesn't really matter though. Just want it to look sort of symmetric. Yeah, it's gonna miss one there. Oh, that's happening here too. Almost. There. A couple more lasers. Looks pretty good. Would it be enough though? Or should I be extra cautious? I mean, this artillery is gonna go nuts, right? Does seem the octagon is ready to go. Well, kinda. Mamoru-san, need to head out. See you later. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I don't know, they're not needed. But why is it needed here? Also not needed there. One between the rail. Yeah. I don't know. Something is different, I guess. Is it sort of square? Well, it's the wall is exactly square. So that's good. Yeah. Alright, train stop. Right there. Why is it not placed? I don't think I have it provided. Because I thought it wouldn't be needed. Should have them though. There. So let's try again. Let's call the train here. That fits. So that's good. So now the loading needs to be fixed. First I'll move this. All the chests are wrong. Everything's wrong now, right? That's horrible. Let's go there. Let's stop providing those. There. This one is paused. There. Pretty much need to redo all the chests. Maybe the beginning is okay. It was somewhat further back, but yeah, I'm gonna move this so then everything's off. So what I will do... It's probably not gonna be enough though. Artillery, and let's make one for fuel. Or let's put the fuel in the middle. Blue inserters, requester boxes. Bots are gonna hate me. Except the very first part, everything needs to go. Yeah. Let's take it all out. Not me. Of course, no construction bots in this one. So it's gonna use the construction bots from the base. Yeah. I don't know, spam some boxes. Make sure we can store all this stuff here. I hope they will do that. Oh, I linked it. Great. Well, doesn't really matter, I think, at this moment. Yeah, there's a lot of fuel everywhere. I really hope they're not bringing any shells to the base. That they're all leaving it here. Alright, I deleted the radar. Come on bots, you can do this. It's going pretty fast. It's not ideal that it also removed that one. Um, that didn't help because this is moved. Yeah, then they will come to me, so no difference. Well, they're almost done. Looks like. And once all the bots here are idle-ish, then I'll break the network again. Last couple charging bots. So this needs to be longer. Let's start with that. Right? Even though it loses symmetry, yeah, it should be fine. Because I can't shift the inner part because of the rope ports. Maybe I could shift the outer part though. No. I can make it symmetric, but then, yeah, then I lose that They all fit it in one box? That can't be true. Maybe it was less than I thought, the artillery shells. That's not a problem. Just means I have a couple extra boxes now. Oh, and these are looping, of course. Let's break this. There. Destine. Oh, Deadlock has a mod about 2x2 lamps. That looks really good. Really? 2x2 lamps. Sounds interesting. I'll take a look later. Yeah, this. This should work now. Yes. 50 bots. And yeah, a bit much construction bots still. Where? There. Zero construction bots. I want one. There. Just to repair. Come on. Big Bertha, loading. Bertha outpost. No. Ah. Because of this one rail. Who's responsible for that rail? Right. There we go. Dustin guess be more useful for Apollos as it's meant to tile with big power poles like he does on his rail. And there's a burner version for JD, right? Artillery remote is getting crazy. Wait, what? What just happened? Why? Oh, right. That's fun. Theory, I could also use the balloon lights of Afraid of the Dark, but I like the normal. Yeah, true. These ones. I don't really like those as well. Use a lot of power as well. I really like the lighted big power poles. Especially in the night, this block's just nicely lighted on the path. So let's take a look. Perfect. 64, 128, perfect. Now, let's start again. Why is that train so funky? Weird. More. Let's see, down here. Got those. Definitely feel like I have too much locomotives. Yeah, I felt like that in the beginning and sort of did twice as much as planned. But that's alright, makes it nice and fast. Alright, I think that's done. Next. Let's put one at a correct spot. Where are the pots? Right, bringing chests. Also, there. Artillery there. I feel like I'm having a deja vu. This one? I think that's it. I hope. I do see some blinking inserters here and there. How did that happen? Oh, I shifted everything there, of course. Everybody happy now? I don't see any blinking. I do see that we're missing stuff. Like this. And this. "9K artillery shells." Crazy. It's about 3/4 full, I think. So that's gonna take a bit more. Oh. Still so many lasers are missing. Are they not being made or what? Just really slow. Oh right, and they're also going a lot of lasers this way. That's good. Well, I believe this is good now. Let's go to the outpost one. Let's fix this radar. I'll wait until we stop. Oh, something happened. Maybe a bot exploded. So pretty much only lasers are missing. And dragon's teeth. And also would it cover everything? Hard to tell like this. Of course. Okay. Now, more. Like that. How did I do this? Alright, like that. A bit more. Good. Okay, let's check. Let's lose those. Good. I wish you could zoom in on this. Pretty good. Oh, radar. Hold on. Pretty sure zoom will only be implemented once that the GUI is targeted. Yeah, probably. How do I keep getting these? Roboports, there. I don't think one is enough, also I can't place it in the center, so... Right? Centered. Like that. Radar. Oh, I have it right there. It's a bit hard to see. Yeah. Okay. Try again. I don't think we're gonna see it today, though, because this is gonna take a long time to build everything. I'll make sure all the stuff is buffered at the wall, so that next stream I can show it. Maybe tomorrow? Not 100% sure, but I will try. There, fine. Put this there. Alright, send this back to loading. And then I'll deconstruct it. Make sure all the lasers are filled up before I place it. How much is it? 400 lasers. So we have 200 here. That's a decent start. At least we can let the small train go, right? Let's have this fill up. Pick up, right? Yes. What happened? Sounded like something crashed. Could be wrong. Wait, let's... Nope. Alright, this one is empty. That was the old fuel. That's stuff that's no longer needed here, I guess. What are we waiting for? More. Alright, there's one construction bot doing all this. So, he'll be fine. Okay, the other train is here. Come on, let me out. Artillery outpost. Go. Alright, let's kill some biters. I think I'll make the spiral here. Ish. Wow, look at that pack. That's pretty crazy. Did they change this in some version? I can't remember they did this like this. Dragon's Teeth work pretty good, they don't even touch the wall. They really get themselves stuck. They do attack the walls a bit, but no walls die. So that's pretty good. How's power doing? Let's take a look at the graph. Yeah, we're consuming more than usual. That's for sure. How close can you get without attacking? There we go. Look at that. They're trying to get in. Hey, what did I kill? A bot. Ah. And another one. Yeah, this is pretty intense. But not a problem, I would say. Apollos, even with the mass of biters, you should barely get any damaged walls. Yeah, just on the Dragon's Teeth, right? Only damaged Dragon's Teeth and a couple lasers from some spit, I guess. Ooh, look at that. This is a slow approach, I guess. They're lazy biters. Just taking a nice walk out through the park. Why would they behave this bad? Seems to me that the AI is not really working how it's supposed to. Look at this! Charge! Well, they do get through some walls now. In the Dragon's Teeth, that is. Or it was a bot again. Yeah, but also don't forget, these are the spiked steel walls. These are way stronger than regular concrete or stone wall, actually. How much left? 50-ish. Also, did you guys know this trick? If you go to controls and there's one called drag map. This one, if you say to your right mouse, then you can use the remote to drag. And with this train it's not gonna do that much. It's gonna use a couple more shots than needed. But if you have a big Bertha, and then you can just spam around the biters, and that's just pure vanilla. But yeah, I'm gonna mess up with the map, so let's set it back. That's a pretty cool trick to get a lot more. This scene, I think it's intended behavior. Biters gather together before doing attacks, but seems they're too close to the base for that routine to deploy correctly. Yeah, they are. This is normal that they create packs, but that they walk in slow motion all the way across the wall to the other side to attack here, that's a bit odd. Should just attack the closest wall, but yeah, they're going for the closest spot to the artillery, I guess. Which is this part. So maybe I should park the train in the center. I can make something like that, like a little track instead of this roadboard. We ran out. Good. Well, this should handle itself from now. I fully trust this. Let's get some more. Hey, Mamoru-san, you missed a little bit. Not the big one, but some pretty intensive biter killer. This is all empty now. So then we can extend this a little bit more and maybe put the spiral here. And I hope we can target this area then. And this one is pretty much filled up. And the old one is, well, still there. I'm making sure all the lasers are in, then I'll take it out. Did I not place a radar? Ah. I'll make a connection on the other side. There. Why? That's odd. So this should get built now. Filled up. I think. Cool. Yeah. There it is. Awesome. So you see this range, I want to move out maybe until here, and then I'm still able to reach this. So let's kill a couple more. Mamoru-san, you could do that with the mod already. Two would work their way through. The mod? You mean the bombardment? No, it's not there yet. I need the rocket science to get the bombardment mod. Fortunately. Wow, other worms though. Alright, well, this will keep going for a little bit, and then I'll make sure I have all the supplies to build the Big Bertha outpost next time. So make sure you leave a follow or check out my Discord for the next stream announcement. It might be tomorrow, but don't pin me down on that. And for now, let's see if Nilaus is online. Yes, he is, so we will go and raid Nilaus. Let's take a look. He will always also be doing space exploration, it looks like. So thank you everybody for sticking around. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the amazing donation and the big raid. And we'll see you next time. Bye bye.